Jim 64 WTF.
Besito con la mano, por otra vez. Gracias.
Good morning, Justin. Poop Shark, good morning. Jim 64, good morning. Looks like we got Crystal working today. Oh, look at that.
Justin Henry 8745.
Imagine that.
Shark. Jim 64
Nothing different today than I
WTF.
did yesterday.
GM Justin Henry 8745. Jim
Good
64.
morning. Hit that like button, guys. Come on. Good morning.
Woku 68.
Oh.
Morning Jay.
Well, cool. I haven't seen you for a while. Good morning. How have you been?
Poop Shark. Good morning Justin. Good morning Jim and Woku. Justin Henry 8745. Where are we going today?
Read the description, Justin. Read the description. Read the title. Same as always. Oh boy. Good morning. Good friggin' morning. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to the channel. Well, cool, good to see you. Poop Shark, howdy, good morning.
Poop Shark. That us a good little run.
Boy, I'll tell you what. Poopy, I gotta do that. And then I have to rescue a trailer that has a load of coils on it that goes back to South Bend, Indiana. I guess the guy blew his transmission. But that load goes to, so I have to go deliver this load.
8745. Oh, okay, Jim.
I have to rescue this load, deliver it, go somewhere in Connecticut, rescue this broken down trailer, or broken. Jim speaks, take 3. I'm going to deliver this load. Somebody in Connecticut blew their transmission. I have to go grab their trailer, bring that back to Davyland in Rome, New York, to Revere Copper. Then I have to reload copper after I deliver those reels, and that goes to South Bend, Indiana. And then from South Bend, Indiana, I'm most likely going to go to River Rouge. No, East Chicago, sorry, East Chicago. I got a weeks ahead of me coming on. First off, I got to get going. It's good to see y'all. Oh, here we go.
Poop Shark. Did you get the software update yet on the truck?
No,
Justin Henry
not yet.
8745. Great to see you to Jim.
Not yet. I didn't have any chance to swing in there and get it done when they
Turn left on 17th Avenue.
They gave me
then
this.
Take the ramp on the right.
I just didn't have any time to stop. Get rid of this big garbage.
Woku 68. Where are we? I am in Costa Rica drinking jungle coffee.
There we go. Costa Rica drinking coffee.
Justin Henry 8745.
Boy, don't I
We
wish.
are in USA.
Well, that sounds like fun, Woku. Better than the cold northern Minnesota, Wisconsin, right? Tell you what. It's good to see you, man. It's really good to see you. What
on
time
the
is it in
right.
Costa Rica
West
right now?
53 south toward Oak Lake.
Justin Henry 8745. It is supposed to be 20 below zero here right now. Stream Elements. Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. https.streamelements.com. Woku 68. 230.
2:30, all same time, alright. Same time. Alright, let's go forward.
745. 230 p.m.
Oh. Alright.
Nightbot. Trucking to Connecticut with a load of ceiling tiles for Monday morning. Food Shark. It's so early that it is still single-digit hours for me. It is 9:30 a.m.
Continue on US 53.
It beats drinking cultures.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, no, Sven, I haven't had a chance to get that update done yet. I don't know if I answered you or not. When I pulled into town yesterday, it was just they were too far behind, and I'm like, I can't sit around and wait for this.
Rather honestly, Woku sometimes the cheap copy Justin's the spot.
And I had already got this load dispatched on me. So here's what I found out, Sven. When I start to have goofy shit like that happen, all I really have to do, well, yes, I need to go in and get this update done, but I shut my truck off and did a cold restart on it. All those codes went away. So I definitely know that it's computerish bullshit. And I was told by the shop when I got in there yesterday that they, more importantly, they have a update that came out in the last 3 weeks for transmission. Apparently the transmission module stops speaking to something, and your truck just stops shifting gears, and it just like goes into neutral, and that's it. So there's some kind of an update that came out to stop that from happening, where the transmission stops speaking to whatever it is that's put it into chaos. I don't know, but I think I might have already had that done. Really, all I need to do is just call Kenworth and give them my VIN, and they'll tell me which update I need, if it is one. But man, I'm just driving it right now. I'll deal with it when I get back. Hate and child of God, what's going on? I'll deal with it when I get back home. Right now, I need a good week. It is supposed to be some nasty weather coming on here again. Snow and wind and cold. I don't know. Not fun stuff supposed to be happening. 18 hours to Stratton, Connecticut from where we are right now. I'll be there sometime tomorrow. I can't drive all the way to the customer. Here's a good one for you. You guys will like this.
Sorry pretty near that. Poop shark. I was talking to my father recently as well. He is also a Penrith owner.
Oh, Jesus, shut off. Really? Hold on, let me go back here.
Dr. Slammer. Nasty weather. I just got called in for plowing.
What's up, Dave? Bad weather there, huh? Hey, I'm coming up. Dude, I'm going to be in Rome Monday or Tuesday. Tentatively speaking. Yeah, I've heard that too. So that's one of the faults, I guess. I was told the Packard drivetrain is better, or how they put it. I don't know. They all have problems. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know if I'm gonna be staying there or not. We'll see how my hours turn out, because
Being a child of God, Ken probably sitting at home enjoying his Dunkin' Donuts.
probably, right? So what I have to, I got an interesting one going on, Davey. Really, it's this dude broke down. One of our drivers broke down like Monday. Not this Monday, not this previous Monday, but I guess the Monday before. Is what I got out of this, with a broken transmission, and he's been sitting in a hotel for over a week. And I have to go rescue his trailer. I guess he loaded 2 big cable reels on flat, and those reels are sitting in the dealership parking lot, and they got to get delivered. So I'm supposed to go grab that and bring that. It goes right to, I don't know, I guess it's Revere Copper, but their next door neighbor. If that means anything to you, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I guess they have, it's a Revere Copper load that goes to their neighbor. I have no idea what that means. I haven't even got the order on me yet. Who's next door to Revere Copper? Is it the same parking lot? Beats me.
Why did they wait a week to get it recovered?
It's been in the shop for a week, Justin, not recovered.
Hi, Justin's engine 64 worked with me.
Thought I explained that quite well.
Justin Henry 8745. Ham. Food shark. Big ham. Justin Henry 8745. Okay.
Yeah, right.
I unfortunately have to hand the keys to the Benz and get on my own truck next week.
How you liking that? I saw that picture. Oh, I know what I was going to say now. This is going to be an interesting delivery.
And at 921.
Hey, good morning.
Local 68. Beer Cooper is actually stated by Paul Revere. And that 921. Said, Nightbot. Trucking to Connecticut with a load of ceiling tiles for Monday morning. Katie, child of God. Finally been able to get to golf course past 2 days with somewhat decent weather.
Golf course? Well, you're definitely not in the north. So this customer, I guess, it is an L&W, which is good.
Sharp. That truck was agreed to drive air ride all around the community pad.
Oh,
Trucker Zach 8424. Midnight driving.
what's up, Trucker Zach? I see that there, Nate. Open it up, look at it in a while. All right, so here's what we got. I'm gonna try to get this out now. Trucker Zach, good morning. I called the customer yesterday. I go.
Henry 8745. Well, I guess I got to get to go to work today. Boss just called and told me not to report to work. And that 921. Night Trucker Zach. Kingdom Child of God, Iowa. Siraj KY6 Jr. Hello, Rolling 18.
Siraj, well, good morning. Now I'm gonna try this for the 8th time. I called the customer yesterday. So I looked at Googly Maps and their parking lot is extremely tight. And I says, hey, it's Jim from blah blah blah. I said, you got a second? I'm looking for some directions to get into your place. She says, oh boy, am I glad you called. She said, you guys come over here and it's crazy every time. I'm like, well, what's going on? She says, there's only one way to get in here, and you guys are always turning on the wrong road, and you end up in a no truck spot with no turnaround, and then end up.
I just left my email and cell number in your Discord.
Yeah, I got it, man. Thank you. I'll hit you up here. I appreciate that. She says, yeah, don't listen. She says, don't just come showing up here. You can't do that. And I'm like, why? She goes, you need to come down the right road. She says, what you guys have been doing, you've been coming into our main parking lot. You can't get out of there. And then they come out, they leave the main parking lot, and they try to go down another road, and that road's a no truck road with no turnaround. And then you got to call the police to get out of there, because they got to block off the whole entire road so you can back out. And I guess they're driving over people's yards and shit. And not just us, but I guess it's happening to a lot of people. I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. So she gives me the direction. She says, do not just show up. I'm like, okay. She says, make sure you call me before you get here so I can make sure the parking lot is empty. So you need to take this road. This is how you get into here. I'm like, all right. She goes, do not. And she said this like 10 times. Do not just show up. I'm like, why? She said, my next door neighbor is a fucking asshole. I'm like, whoa. She said, yeah, no, don't just show up. I guess it's a plumber next door, and they share the same driveway. There you go. You probably already got what's going on. They share the same driveway or the same street, and the trucks pull up in front of the gate to get into the L&W to offload, and they block his driveway, and then his trucks can't get in and out, and it's been going on for years. And as soon as a truck parks up in front of the driveway, he doesn't even wait 10 seconds. He picks up the phone and calls the pole, and we get ticketed for parking on a public street. What a douche. So I can't be there at 6 o'clock in the morning like I normally do, because they're going to be unloading, or they're going to be loading all their trucks to leave. And then once they load their trucks, the customers that are all there have to get loaded. I said, so what time do you want me to show up around? Sometime 10, 8, 10 in the morning? She says, if you could not be here at 8 o'clock, just call me around 8 and start rolling in. She said, you let me know what time you're going to be here. I'll make sure the parking lot is open for you so you can drive right in. And then about an hour and a half after that phone call, dispatch calls me and says, hey, you got to get there right away in the morning. This is really, really important. We got to get this trailer picked up. This guy's been broke down. The customer wants her. I'm like, whoa. Oh, hold on here. I said, I can't just roll in there early in the morning. She said, we need to get this done. I'm like, listen, I can't. And And I explained to them why. I'm like, this customer, I already called them and they told me don't do that. Oh, geez. I'm like, I'm sorry, my friend. I can't just go rolling on in there like that. It's kind of, you know, the guys, this truck's already been broke down for a week. What's another couple of hours going to hurt? You know, the load's been sitting there for a week. What's a couple hours more going to hurt? Not only that, there's supposed to be snow out there this weekend, and I'm not playing in the snow. If it starts to snow, I'm shutting this thing down. I don't give two you-know-whats. Not doing it.
Justin Henry 8745. Sounds like the plumber's feedback. Food sharp. Oh yeah, I hate that those kinds of people before it essays serious pain in the butt.
I get it. I understand how annoying it is to have your driveway blocked, but come on, man. Some dude from Wisconsin's going to show up to make a delivery,
Nice Raj.
and next thing you know, he's going to have to deal with the police for parking on a public street. I mean, what you're supposed to do is you park outside the gate, you walk in, you get checked in. You can't just drive in the facility. You have to physically check in first. And by the time you get back outside, the popo's there writing you a ticket. That's pretty effed up. So if this one's going to be really difficult, I'm going to stick it on my list of I'm not going back here again. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe it won't be as bad as it sounds.
Hello, Pam. Justin Henry 8745. We continue any reviews.
No, not a big truck, man. That just turns into a DOT inspection right there. They call the local calls the big popo, and the state shows up.
Sharp.
Haha, yes. And I wish I could have been a fly on the wall in that one.
Fair 7347. My brother lives in Eau Claire.
Well, that's where I am right now. Good call, Eau Claire. You can see the signs, though. I didn't think you could. I didn't think the clarity was that good.
Canbat 921. Hi Big Bear. Food sharp. I was there for the week after you call it the Pro Puppy.
I ran into a couple more drivers from Taylor Truck Lines. I didn't even know they existed until then. Never heard of them. And I ran into a couple more at the truck stops, and they all seem to be pretty pissed off at the world. I don't know what that company does to their drivers, but they sure aren't happy. I think they all need to go. They need to see Jesus. Soul searching.
Nightbot. Trekking to Connecticut with a load of ceiling tiles for Monday morning.
Show a little bit of empathy. Taylor Truck Lines against the world. Don't go to California. When I hear last week there was 50 earthquakes in California. Something like that. A lot. Like 40, 50.
And at 921. Jim, please dress warmly when you hit Pennsylvania because we are to have dangerous cold weather. Sorry for the facts, but it is important there is to be gusty winds to exacerbate cold weather. Copy and slammer. The dude in the hotel, give him my number if it helps.
Oh no, the dude in the hotel is in Connecticut. He broke down in Connecticut. The load goes to Revere Copper, Rome, New York.
168. Continuing for my Arizona beachfront.
Parked this thing at 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon and I went right to bed. Didn't even.
Only 3/4 miles.
While I walked
Take
inside.
exit 4A on the right to I-94 East.
Kyle, thank you.
Left.
I walked inside, grabbed a quick bite to eat, did that. Brought Thor outside, potted him, and
And Jim lives in northern Wisconsin near Nose Hole. And at 921. Best time to travel, Zach.
thought, boy, I'm going to be leaving at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be great. I'm not going to have any traffic to deal with for 5 hours. This is going to be spectacular. Should be able to get to Chicago just before the nasty starts. Marina, thank you for the comments on the videos. I appreciate that.
This is Arctic or Antarctic cold weather yearbook.
Yeah, I have that every year. Every year. I appreciate it though.
Left lane.
Hi, Marina.
Unfortunately, I'm more than used to negative 20s and 30s.
Big Bear 7,347. You got about 4 hours to Chicago.
Big Bear, how you doing? Now I'm going to stop at Roscoe, top these saddles off again. Hopefully their fuel pumps are working. Roscoe, Illinois is going through a major store remodel. They don't even have a store right now. It's fuel pumps, that's it. When I was there last time, last week, there was a trailer behind the stores where you had to get your fuel receipts from if you wanted them. And literally all they have is like Snicker bars and a soda machine there, that's it. Places are going to be open again until May. So So anybody watching this, if you're trucking, skip Roscoe, Illinois if you can. It's not the place to go right now.
Continue from I-94.
Guess I'll have to stick additive in my fuel, Pam, since it's going to be in the negatives over there. We'll do that. We'll definitely additize the fuel this weekend, so thank you, Miss Pam. I appreciate it. Stick that in there. I haven't had to put any additive in my fuel for, oh geez, over a month now.
Big 7347. I used to live where you are. Extreme Elements. Thanks for subscribing. Version video alls. Marina Lake Night brings you. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Marina.
MF 921. I want to be safe and sorry.
Try to be as safe as I can every day. Been out here for almost 30 years. I like the heads up though when it comes to, I don't use it for my personal safety, I use it for the truck safety more. It's well, which is my personal safety. Gotta keep this thing running. Really, if I don't shut it off, I don't need to put additive in my fuel at all. It's got tank heaters. The fuel on these is always hot once it's running. Arctic Fox package on here too, so we haven't had a truck of ours freeze up, and I can't even remember. I can't remember the last time we had a truck have any fuel issues. It's been years, 5 years, 10 years. I don't know. It's been for a number. The only time that ever happens for us is if you shut them off. My truck doesn't get shut off at zero, it stays running.
Big Bear 7347. A lot of deer in that area when it has water. Philip Standard 17. You are doing a great job. I love your videos. Keep it up.
Well, thank you, Philip. Appreciate you.
MF 921. Hi, Philip.
Oh boy.
Big Bear 7347. Have a good and safe trip, brother. Catch you later.
Take it, Big Bear.
1537. G-Day Jim.
What's up, Barry? Ozzy Baywatch in the house. Good afternoon to you, sir.
MF 921. Have a great day, Big Bear. MF 921. Hi, Barry. 2,767. Good morning, rolling 18 and all.
Hey Taz, how you doing? Good morning.
Test 2,767. Doing okay, the insomnia has begun.
Oh, maybe the sound of the comments will put you back to bed, huh? Oh, damn it.
Mary Simpson 8,537. Hi, Taz. Test 2,767. Looks like you're having a pretty quiet night.
It is. It's very,
Mary
very
Simpson
quiet, for sure.
8,537. Any snow about where you're going, Jim?
It's snowing pretty hard out there right now. I just looked at WeatherBug. The whole East Coast is getting hammered. Upper East is just getting slammed. For me right now, my immediate drive all the way over now, I'm looking pretty clear. Hoping it stays that way.
Mary Simpson 8,537. Have you used your chains yet? Mary
I don't even
Simpson
carry 'em, Mary.
8,537. This year.
Don't even carry them. shooting anything up there this weekend?
181337. Turbo Racing.
What does that mean?
Dominican Slammer. Full. Inlet 921. Kayak. 181337. I hate car drivers when they pass so slowly.
Well, when we're governed at a certain speed, there's not much we can do about it, so you just got to get over it. Just remember, the freight on these trucks is what's feeding you and your families.
You be a car driver. Test 2767. Freight gets there when he gets there, you know what I mean?
That's right. A person can't wait for an extra 6 seconds for a semi to pass, so I guess you need to check yourself. It's not my problem. Driving on I-77 is a nightmare when you have slow car drivers hogging the middle lane on downhills. It's very annoying.
And at 921.
Nothing you can do.
C-class driver must obey the speed limit as well as you tuckers.
Unfortunately, AT, there's nothing we can do about middlers.
High task.
It's never going to end. All you can do is kick back and relax. Otherwise, get yourself all worked up for nothing.
181337. I'm moving them out of the way.
That right there is the problem. Aggressive driving and road rage is not the answer. We're held to a higher level, higher standard, though, aren't we?
And that 921. What if that driver is a new driver or a senior citizen driver?
don't understand that though. You know that as well as I do. I guess my patience just runs longer, I suppose.
Works for me anyway when I am hitting 30 miles per hour uphill. I need to speed on the downhill or I risk overheating my engine. I'll be up.
Alright guys, so we're on our way to Connecticut here. Get this load delivered sometime Monday morning. Hopefully by noon. And then a trailer rescue somewhere in Connecticut. That's got to go back to Rome, New York. And then Rome, New York, reload at the same place. And that load goes to South Bend, Indiana. And then by about that time, I'll probably have to reset my clock. Probably be doing a 34 in South Bend.
Trucking to Connecticut with a load of ceiling tiles for Monday morning.
I'm grossing out at 62,000.
Hello everyone, hello Jim.
What's up, Doc? How you doing? How's life treating you today? Yeah, sometimes I'm 80, not this time. This time we're a little bit lighter. All depends on what they got on the deck, really. If I'm pulling a 53 Conestoga, I'm almost always on the heavy side. Shadow Cat. Doing good. Yep.
Shadow meows.
Very dense sealable fuel.
1813-37. Fuel with dual tanker.
No, like just joking, man. Empty. You know, sealable fuel. I don't do tankers no more. I used to.
Just I stand P9F. Where are you headed? 1813-37. What do you do when you were running heavy and on mountains? What speed range you operated assuming 70 miles per hour zone?
Mountains? Well, I'm not a good. I don't drive fast, that's for sure. I run 68 at the most. That's all I can do. 68.
Docking Slammer. I got a plow later, everyone.
I get my best fuel economy between 64 and
Docking
66.
96,649. Later, Doggy.
It's not about speed for me, it's about how much money I can put in my pocket at the end of the week. It's not how much I make, it's how much I save.
Just I stand P9F. Where are you headed?
Connecticut. How are you doing?
Probably I am your company driver, so those doesn't matter for me. But I still try to find cheap people who run hard.
I used to run hard. It was a difficult thing to get over. That running hard wasn't the answer. Running smart was. When I figured that out, I became way more profitable. Doesn't always work. Overall, at the end of the year, I'm not a spring chicken anymore either. Two different styles of trucking though. Even as our company drivers aren't pushed hard here, so they can pull in 6 digits, and they are all 65-mile-an-hour trucks in the company. They don't have any I mean, even when I was a company driver here, I didn't have any issues pulling in 6-digit incomes at the end of the year, running 65. That was a long time ago, though. 5 years ago. It is pretty smooth.
From owner yes, 181337. I don't like using my brakes on mountains. In fact, I hardly ever touch them except when other cars or trucks get in my way. Dr. Not So Happy 6649. 181337. That's 101 driving in general, is it not? Dr. Not So Happy 6649. 181337. It has not you'll be surprised how many drivers and truckers ride their brakes.
All right, back to the positive side of the live stream here.
Nightfall. Trucking to Connecticut with a load of sealant tiles for Monday morning.
How long do you think I have till I retire? Oh, how about that? How long do you think it is till I retire?
Not worried about self-driving once taking over soon.
What's up, Dort? Did you get up, bud? Good morning. Good boy.
1337. I don't know your age, so could you say?
Well, AT, I've been out here for 28 years. I've been an owner-op probably the better part of 25 of those 28 years. And I have 3.5 more years left and I'm done trucking. So I put on a few million miles. Never been in a single accident. caused by myself. Put it that way. So I've got over 2 million safe miles. I'm an ex-CDL instructor. Did that for 2.5 years. I pulled just about every single trailer that they have out there. Dry vans, reefers, flats, oversized, heavy haul, explosives, over length, 150 foot. $250,000 oversize. I've done it. I've trucked a day or two out here. I've seen the changes in the last 20 years. I've seen the big changes in the last 5 years. One thing I know for sure is you can't stop change. It's coming. And hey, stick around and watch the live stream and see if we can keep this on the positive up and up. There's so much negativity out there that I leave that to the other trucking live streams.
1813-37. What is your advice on brake and safety combination of engine brake and service?
What is my advice? There's a little switch on the dash. Put it on stage 3. This new Cummins I have, I don't have to touch my brakes. It'll keep me. I can set my truck at 30 mile an hour and it'll keep me right at 30 mile an hour the whole way down. I haven't had this new one over Donner Pass yet. I don't go west. I just stay east. What's up, Delta? Mr. Monic, good morning. morning, Miss Sparkles. Back sleepy there, Demonic. It's good to have you. Have a good rest. Give Carl a hug for everybody, huh? Still here, Pam? You're 100% right, Pam. That's frustrating. You never know what's going on with that person in front of you. And you are so right. And how many times I explain that in my classes to my students. You don't know if that's a 16-year-old driver. It's their first time on the road. And maybe they're supposed to be there because that's where their instructor wanted them. Maybe it's an elderly person that just really, you just never know. Aggressive driving in a semi-truck should never, ever, ever happen. And if you are going to bully somebody out of the way, you need to hand over your CDL and get off the road. You do not deserve to be out here. That kind of driving is, I see it every day. And that's the stupid shit right there that causes these major pileups with all these big trucks. Somebody's in such a damn hurry to get somewhere. Oh, I 100% agree with you, Pam. You just never know. It's ridiculous. Do I get on the edge of my seat? Well, yeah, absolutely. Do I get excited out here? Absolutely I do. Do I bully anybody out of the way? No. No, no. Definitely have my moments, that's for sure. Jesus. mindset just blows me away. Can't wrap my head around it. South Africa, what is going on? Spill it, Delta, what's up? You're definitely ahead of us in South Africa. It's 3:50 a.m. Oh, Delta, I know nothing about that stuff at all. I couldn't give you any help whatsoever. I try everything I can do to keep the bracelets off me, Delta. Oh, wee woo, wee woo, wee woos! You're busted. That car's obviously cooking because they come right out of the median. Hopefully they're not driving dirty. On my way towards Chicago. Go! Yeah, it's a little windy. Not bad. Yesterday was really bad in Minneapolis. It is Delta, it's way at the end though. Playlist is like 2.5 hours long and it's like in the last half hour. Yesterday we played every single song there is. Playlist songs, chat songs, moderator songs, troll songs, we did them all. Every single one. It doesn't work like that, John. Go and get your permit, right? Go and get your permit. And then find a carrier out there that you want to do your trucking with, and you can get your CDL training done for free. But you have to go to a certified school, and we had one, but we don't now. We do it for everybody, and then those companies will put you right into one of their trucks. You usually just contract it for like a year or so many miles or something like that. There's ways to get into trucking still without having to have any upfront cost. Then you didn't do it right. If you go to a school, an actual school that's not going to place you, yeah, you're going to have an issue. But the way to go is through a major trucking company. They offer CDL schooling right there, and then they'll put you right in the seat of a truck after you get your CDL. That's the way to do it. But you can't go to a DMV anymore and just grab a license. Obviously, you have to go through school now. But doing it the right way is the answer, and going through one of those third-party schools is not the answer to it. Then you're going to be stuck with a bill and no job. Don't do it that way. If you want me to give you a referral, John, hit me up on Discord, private message me on there, and I can give you a referral here. We have a school, and we do hire our drivers through the school too. Got get me on Discord, rolling 18. ROLLIN apostrophe space 18. But that's the, I mean, I'm more than happy to help you out. If you have Discord, I don't want you to stick your phone number or any of that stuff in the chat.
Left lanes.
Yes. If there's anybody in the chat right now that can copy and paste the Rollin 18 Discord link so he can copy and paste it, could you do that for me? Yeah, that is the correct. ROLLIN apostrophe space 18. The only one there. Look for the black truck, the profile picture. That's a good question. Sleeping, Delta, sleeping. There you go. Yeah, just hit me up, and then I'll get a hold of you this afternoon when I get parked. Yeah, it's no problem. Here to help anybody. We got the guy that runs the school here is actually one of my friends. He's a good dude. Really, really, really good dude. I don't know the instructor. I mean, I think there might be a second one now too. I don't know who they are. But the guy that runs the school is top notch, A1, good dude. Thanks, Joey. Good morning. Appreciate you. Nah, you'd never get flagged if I asked you to do that, Pam. I would never do that to you. That'd be really shitty. I would never. Are you getting snow out there today, sir? You guys getting hammered? I looked and I saw the upper East Coast is getting a big old blizzard through there. You getting pounded again? Just a dusting, gotcha. Well, that's good. Ouch! Really? I clearly don't know earlier. I had to, no, it was yesterday I was talking about it. You were working. When I got to Winstead, Minnesota yesterday, was about 5:45 in the a.m. And I took the bungees off my tarp, and it was like just as soon as I pulled that last bungee, the wind kicked in, and it took like sent it across the parking lot. So I go chasing that tarp down. Back on him and let this guy around. I go and I grab that tarp, and the wind was probably bucking 20, 25, I suppose, at that time. So I grab that tarp, I go to my headache rack, I grab my load bar, my ladder, and I grab a couple of straps so I can stick them all on the corners, right? You know the game. So I got my tarp pinned down on the ground, and I get the first half of it folded up, and then I go over to the second half, and in that 3 minutes, the wind probably picked up another 15 mile an hour. So I get the second half of the tarp folded up. I pull one end to the other, and just when I get to start to roll it, I hear whoosh, and there goes my second tarp across the parking lot. I'm like, son of a bitch. So the loader guy's in the yard, and here's my tarp taking off like a sail. So I go chasing after that tarp. Well, I didn't even realize I didn't stick anything back on the first tarp. I just got done folding up. I hadn't even finished rolling it yet. So I go and I grab that other tarp before it takes off and ends up in the next county. Turn around and look, and here goes the tarp I just got done rolling. The wind grabbed that thing, sent that son of a bitch across the parking lot all over again. I take my hard hat, I whale it on the ground, and 4-letter words are just, I mean, at this point in time, now I'm a friggin' sailor. I'm just, guys, if you don't know how much effort and work it is to fold a tarp in the wind, you could never understand how annoying it is when the wind takes that folded tarp and sends it aloft. So now there's the loader guy. He's in his loader and he's laughing at me. It should have been, dude. It should have been. I wish I would have had the 360 up on the top of the cab. It would have been epic. It would have been such a great video. So the loader guy's laughing at me, And I'm just cussing and swearing. The vein is sticking out of the side of my neck. I mean, I at this point in time, I need something to punch. So he comes over to me and he gets out of his cab and he puts his hand on my shoulder and he says, "It's all right, son. We'll figure this out." So I take the tarps and I roll them up into a big ass ball. Oh, he's got one of those big 45-ton forklifts, right? Those big, huge, massive things. And he spreads his forks out and he squishes those tarps together and he brings them inside the building. And I'm like, that's a good place for them. They can just stay in there until I'm done with this. And he's like, just get your straps off and we'll deal with that stuff later. I'm like, thank you, man. Thank you. So I got my straps off. Everything rolled up. And I took my protection blankets. I literally just shoved them in my head and crack. I haven't even folded those up yet. Went back inside the building after he got me offloaded. Rolled up my tarps inside and he put it back on the trailer for me. We got a pretty good chuckle out of it. I was like, yeah. Man, when that second tarp took off across the parking lot, I was like, I wasn't even thinking about the one that was already folded. It was pretty funny. I was really not happy, but looking back at it, it was freaking hilarious. I really should have put the 360 on the top of the cab, because, I mean, as fast as I was running, both tarps were doing it too. It's not. That's probably gusted 40 mile an hour. And then, of course, as soon as we got done, the wind stopped. Go figure. And that was the delivery in the Winstead, that place that I've been there 2 or 3 times now. I think that was my 3rd stop there. They do stuff for the NASA, I guess. It's 16 hours, 27 minutes to Stratford, Connecticut. Sounds like it's a perfect new fish habitat. They're not light either. See, when people think of tarps, they think of those blue things you get at the hardware store that you stick over your wood pile. You know, those things are like, what, 3/4 of a pound and 10 by 10 foot wide. The tarps we use are anywhere from 75 to 150 pounds. And they're 24 by 32 foot. They're 34 foot. 24 by 34? Heavy. Orange. More than purple inches. Looking like trouble. Single cell. Orange barrels. I looked at a set of steel tarps a couple of weeks back. Steel tarps, guys, instead of having so the deck is 8 feet wide. And if you take a regular tarp and you stick it on your deck, the sides are 8 feet long. So from the top of the deck to the ground, it's hanging down 8 feet, which is what a normal load is on a trailer. If it's an 8 foot load, that's your 13.6 high for a bridge. So anyways, there's tarps with 4 foot drops, and then there's steel tarps that only have like a 1 foot flap on the side. There's all kinds of D-rings on them, so you can stick them on your load of steel and still be able to secure it. A regular set of 8 foot drops was $1,400 now, and the steel tarps themselves were still $1,000. I just can't believe how expensive this stuff is. Can't top that. The orange barrels one, Pam? Is that what you're talking about? G688. Rolling 18. Oh, I see. Wee Woo's in the middle of here. 18. State boy? Bro. Nope, that's a local ho-ho. Oh, why do you got your takedown lights on, bro? Damn it, those were bright. And while those prices, that's our price to the company. I can't imagine how much they cost if you just go online to get one now. No, it's not necessary. Yeah, I think our tarps at this company would be in a lot better shape if the company would stop putting them on the trailers and have the drivers keep them. The drivers need to have some kind of accountability to the tools that they're using at this company, because they just abuse them and don't give a shit. And then they ruin them and get to walk away, and they just leave the problem for the next guy. And I just can't get them to... Oh, it doesn't work like that for us. It doesn't work like that for us. Yeah, well, what good does it do me to grab a trailer with a 4-foot rip in it, the tarp? Because the next guy ripped it up on a load of steel when he pulled it off and did no edge protection on the steel and tore the tarp and rolls it up and leaves it for me. What good does that do me? It's a losing battle. I can't win it. But I'm not going to go out and buy my own stuff, because then what happens, I'll tarp a load and they'll come up with some emergency that they need me to handle, and I have to give my tarps away. And I'm not throwing $2,000 into a set of 8-foot drops just to give them to another driver that's going to assume it's a company tarp and rip the shit out of them. I can't do that. They say we got an hour to Madison, and another 45 minutes to Illinois. I don't think I'm going to stop in Roscoe. I think I'm going to truck on through and get through Chicago before it starts to pick up in traffic. Saturday mornings usually aren't that busy, but I don't want to find out this morning. I think we'll just keep on trucking, and I'll stop and fill this thing up in Edon, Ohio, or something like that. Love's there. Take a half-hour break. Or as Joey calls it, rolling 18 nap time. Yes, they do. Takes a lot of energy to hold that big long neck up. I slept a solid 9.5 hours yesterday. I'm just hungry now. I'll make her to break time. Well, that's cool, Delta. Next time the Barnegat Lighthouse needs to get that light changed on top, I'll hold the ladder and you can go up there for me. Degrees here. Lindman Station, Wisconsin. 50,509 clicks on the auto. right, Breaker 19. I got anything to say, Charlie? Yeah, just enjoying some windshield time right now. That's all. Kick it back and listen to some tunes. I prefer to listen to chat, Charlie, than myself, actually. Let chat do chat things. Yeah, I do. Midwest to East Coast, correct? Delta, I ran every state in this country, probably every town. Yeah, well, if you're out of it, man, congratulations, because it's just a shit show now. I got 3.5 more years left and I'm done too. I'll tell you what, I got a DOT fiscal coming up here next month, and if they yank my card, I'm not going to cry about it. I'll find something else to do. That's a fact. I can make more cash McDonald's with my feet up on a chair and a Big Mac in my hands. Yeah, dude, it's bad. It ain't good. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder why I went out and bought this thing. I could have been done. I could have been done in June 2005. Yeah, I could have been done last June, and then I bought this one. I'll do 4 more years and call it good. That time I'll have 33 years. Do I hurt? Oh, there's no words. My knees are shot, my shoulders are shot. My back sounds like an unlubricated fucking back door. Yeah, I'm pretty sore. I'm pretty hurt. Every time I get the load bar out and ratchet down a strap, my shoulder is just screaming in pain. I bounced out of the flatbed for a while this fall to switch over to a different division in the vans, and boy, I almost went broke. There's just no money in it. I mean, barely enough to make the truck payment, let alone survive your personal stuff. There's no money. And you're humped, you gotta sit on the edge of your seat, throttle right to the frickin' floorboards every single day just to hoping you can make that next load so you can at least pay a bill. It's just so not worth it. Drivers are disrespectful. 70% of them don't even speak English. It's no bueno. And here we go. Here you go, Pam. Just said it. Timing's better. It's out of school. Lord, don't give a damn. Every day beats the hell out of me. Big Mac in my hand, take this truck and shove it. There you go. Semi-truck driver parking on a fucking corner. This is no common sense. Take this truck and shove it. I can make more cash than McDonald's. On the table with a Big Mac in my hand. You can take this truck and shove it. I can make more cash than McDonald's. Hamburgers for the same damn Uncle Sam. That was better timing. Yeah. I got some stuff going on, Charlie, that's switching my lifestyle around, so we'll see what happens. You know, things can change overnight. Never know. Trust me, sir. The problem I'm at right now, Charlie, is I'm going to be so worn out by the time I get done driving this thing, I'm not going to have any body left. I'm going to be I'll be a blob in a bed. Probably be completely immobile. Unfortunately, we're not given the credit we deserve while we have the abilities. Beat our bodies to death, and by the time we retire, there's nothing left. It's a sad reality. And then what do you have? You know, you worked your whole life to barely break even, and you retire and you lose it all. You end up on a street corner in a cardboard box holding a sign saying, "I need a can of soup." Speaking of that, I need my Tylenol. Thanks for the reminder. And my vitamin. Here we go. I'll have one. There it is. I've never had a handle, man. Never. Oh, that's no good. Here it is, guys. It's the one you're always waiting for.
Cruising smooth, got the windows down. City's hum is my kind of sound. Red light flashes, I ease to a halt. Not my fault, no, not my fault. And I hear her shouting loud and mean. A bench, a glare, probably as the street. Don't block the bus. She howls, don't block the box. My voice disembowels. I yell right back. My words unleashed.
I'm not in the box.
She stomps her boots,
What's up, Georgia?
hands on her hips.
It's Otto. What's going on, Otto Bernstein Bridges?
She ain't having it. Her temper's away. Her face gets red. Her finger wags. I'm stuck in traffic. She's throwing flags. Don't rock the box. She screams. She howls. Don't rock the box. My voice disembowels. I yell right back. My words unleashed. I'm not in the box.
Stratford.
Auto launch easy bridges. Getting an extra day to play with this.
Gotta go stretch out that hose, huh? Yeah, you're not normally out there on the weekends, are you? Listen, Otto, there ain't nothing more important than tugging your hose on a Saturday. So good job with that. Keep those fuel oil tanks full, man. Have yourself a good day out there. Be safe. Stay warm, huh? Yeah, it's nice out here. It's cold, but the roads are dry. That's all that matters to me. I don't care about the warm. Oh, I believe it. Karma's a bitch. Hopefully, it'll start to warm up in the next 30 days. Then that hose will be a little more flexible. Is your oil stored above ground or underground? Big bulk tanks above ground, I'm going to assume. So it's cold AF. Doesn't really help warm the hose up if it's above ground. $20,000, $40,000, $60,000 gallon above ground tanks. Oh, you load at the end of the day, so then it's really nice and chilled out. That's awesome. Do you remember what size those things were? 20? Or 6? Oh, 5 to 25,000, I think the ones we have up in our neighborhood. Virginia, Minnesota, Edwards Oil, like they've got the most. I think they've got like 10 or 12 above ground tanks. That's all I ever did was bulk plant deliveries. Really, it was my biggest thing. I mean, I did a lot of stations too, but I was one of 6 pump trucks, so whenever we had a bulk plant stations to do it, that or hot oil or burner oil or like asphalt deliveries, I got stuck on all that stuff. That's when I really beat my body apart, was doing bulk station deliveries in the winter times. For 25,000, so you got. You must have number 1 and number 2 both red and clear. Kerosene probably. You probably got a Caro tank. Kerosene number 2 and number 1. It's all heat now. You all died then. You guys don't carry any clear. Suppose you wouldn't have to. Brine trucks are out. Oh my gosh, yes. Absolutely I do. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I sure do remember Roadrunner. They're not around anymore? I guess I never really realized. They weren't. Another one of the big companies that bit the dust, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the little girl's room. Couple more. You can get in there. All right. There we all did our deal. Hey, Sparkles is back. What's up, Demonic? Oh. Let's get back on the road here.
Continue on the current road.
I will when I'm ready. You just don't get so damn bossy with me. All right, through the wood. Yeah, that's here, let me get this. Let's get my TTS back on here. That's Thor. That's the Chihuahua. Bring me out, Daddy. I gotta go potty. Yeah, buddy. Poignant loves. Hello, goodbye. I should have stopped there and grabbed myself a Hardee's breakfast. Yeah. Not really supposed to. My diet starts today. It's not a diet, it's a lifestyle change. I gotta start watching what I'm putting in. I have a goal to lose 50 pounds by my birthday. goal starts today. I made a deal with the lady. Let's do this. Let's stop talking about it and actually do it. Unfortunately, I can't weigh myself till I get back to town. Good night, Charlie. Another brine truck. Oh no, those are school buses. Of course I do. It's Australia. How are you? I'm gonna kill this music for a while. Bring this back on in a while. Let's let chat stand out here for a while.
Nightbot, tracking to Connecticut with a load of ceiling tiles for Monday morning.
Yeah, well, kind of, sort of. The live stream is really it's an extension of the channel, but the live stream in itself is more of a community place. It's a place for people to come and get together and chit chat and talk. I just drive the truck while everybody does their thing.
J8X. Looks peaceful tonight.
It is. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I live stream myself driving, but it's everybody that comes into the chat that makes it what's fun. You can check out the channel. We got videos too, so.
Stream Elements. Thanks for subscribing. I love Bingo Healer.
How have you been, Bingo? It's been
Bingo Healer J8X. People, thank you.
it's been probably what, 3 weeks I suppose since you were here. Everything going
Bingo
well.
Healer J8X. For real life. Steve P 14,467. That's cool. I like the vibe so far.
Yeah, it gets chat gets hopping usually around 6 o'clock in the morning.
Fun Ninja. Hi.
Fun Ninja. Hello.
Bingo Dealer J8X. Yes, I got new profile picture.
Alright guys, we're about 20 miles north of Madison, Wisconsin at the moment. About an hour out of Chicago.
you've ever been to Hollywood?
Nope. That's on the wrong side of the country for this feller.
Bingo Healer J8X. Oh, okay. Bingo Healer J8X. I would like to see the sign. Madam Maria Q2T. Madam Maria say good morning from snowy New York.
What's going on? Maddie Maria, welcome in again. I'll be there Monday or Tuesday.
Bingo Healer J8X. I am getting sleepy time. I will try and say hello again next time.
Well, have a good sleep there, Bingo. It's kind of late for you. Get a good nap in. off so I could hear people, and then we just put it back on. Kind of, maybe, sort of hear people.
Madam Maria QTT. What is your nutritional approach to the weight loss?
3 weeks is a long haul. Feel it in my bones.
Just don't overeat. That's all I'm doing.
Every mile I go, feel like I was miles from home. Sunrise to sunset, just the engine
Traffic
and the radio.
F44. Good morning, Jim and Chat.
Every time
Morning,
I
guys.
stopped, your picture was the first thing to blue. Pulling to the light, drop the hand
Portion control.
across the road, just off in a little border town. Now I'm parked outside, heard the key turn in the lock. Sweet anticipation ticking louder than the clock, 'cause the big rigs finally quiet. The journey's through. 3 weeks of dreaming about coming home to you. No more highway signs, no more lonely, low beam blue. Just the whisper of your name and the pace of going slow. It will make up for the miles right here in the dark. Sweet reunion fire, taking over every spark. Facilities are gone, replaced by something sweet and light. The cotton shirt, my hands on you, bathed in the porch light. I don't wanna talk about the police stations or the snow, I just wanna talk with my body. Let my feelings start to show. Every touch is a promise, every kiss a long overdue debt. I'm finally back, sweetheart, the best stop I've ever met. The separation wore us thin, like the tread on a used tire. But that distance only fueled this deep burning fire. Now I'm finally here, holding on to you so tight. I'm trading in that long, lonely home for this long, sweet night. 'Cause the big rigs finally quiet, and the journey's through. 3 weeks of dreaming about coming home to you. No more highway signs, no more lonely, low beam blue. Just the whisper of your name and the pace of going slow. Yeah, we'll make up for the miles right here in the dark. Sweet reunion fire, taking over every spot. Keep on turning, freight can wait till dawn. Right now, I was running on empty. Your love is the fill up I need. And tonight, sweetheart,
Now stop.
Hey, 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 laying down the pile. How have you been? Good morning. the puppers? Michael, good morning. Oh, Thor's doing what Thor does. I haven't heard from the kid on how Misha and Zeus are. I mean, no news is good news, right? I guess they're just doing their thing at home. Homebodies. Madison, Wisconsin, here and gone. Explain to me why I came to this lane when I know it ends up here.
Keep right on I-39, then keep left.
Yeah, Will Qual's got you. Thank you for saying thank you. Will Qual's got you, and let me see here, 370 other people. Well, 369 other people. No joke. Spectacular. Appreciate it for that. I don't know. What's happening next?
I just explained the entire plan while you was scrolling Instagram. This is the part that saves you time. This is the part that costs a dime. If you're not watching, I can't help
That's a douche canoe move.
Eastbound down Hammers. Got a hot load that just came. We got a long haul to go and a long I'm eastbound. Just
Watch this large car play.
keep the shiny side up and the rolling ground. Don't you pay no mind to that chicken coop sign. The freight is going down in Atlanta town. Couldn't get it there. Just bring always this ain't no rolling roadblock. Gotta keep it moving. Just put that hammer down and make her scream. Eastbound and down, hammers in the wind.
Way station closed. Miss Heather B must be around.
We got a long haul to go and a long road to get there. I'm eastbound, just
Watch this large car play.
He's got his ears on, he's in a bear trap. He's taking pictures from the meeting ground. Sitting on a rest till he's on my back. So I need some bear with a fast car. Got a Dodge
Man, I'm getting hungry.
keep on trucking, just blow his doors off, show him my chicken line. Eastbound and down, hammers in the wind. Got a hot load that just can't
Drink some water. That'll make it better.
we got a long haul to go and a long road to get there.
Just watch this large car play.
Eastbound and down, hammers in the wind. Got a hot load that just can't be delayed. We got a long haul to go and a long road to get there.
Tiger 427. All you crazy guys.
What's up, Wookie Bear?
Eastbound and down, hammers in the wind. Got a hot load that just can't be delayed.
Tiger 427.
We got a long haul to go and a long road to get there. I'm eastbound, just
Watch this large car play.
Melissa Marble.
Hot damn, Melissa Marble, good morning.
Good morning, Big Jim and everyone. You were up early this morning. I am getting ready for work now. Blue Tiger 427. Where is brother?
I just went through Madison, Wisconsin. What's going on, Melissa Marble? Working on a Saturday, I know. It's unfortunate, isn't it?
spins fast, the noise is loud. Just another face.
Blue Tiger 427. Take Wisconsin ILL pass.
I see you walking.
Me too. Fortunately, I'm here. Really, guy?
Maintain safe distance.
I've been creeping up on you for the last 5 miles, and now you move over? Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. That's friggin' awesome. My significant other is also slowing down on those things too, which is super awesome. I'd love to see that. Was that you, Michael, that put that picture in, or tagged me in it, or was that you? Because I saw a post on YouTube of one of my shirts, but I didn't know who it was. Was that you? And thank you. So does that shirt? No, I haven't got one yet, Michael. I haven't. What I saw, what that post was, that shirt looked really good. I mean, the truck looks super clear. I haven't got any responses on what anybody thinks of that. If you like it, let me know. I tried to respond to it, but it wouldn't let me. What did you get on Joey's? Same thing, another shirt? I'm still saying Joey and I need to do a side by side. He's got to wear all my merch and then I'll wear all his. That'd be kind of fun. Get up in there, look at me, it's a dare. Shirt and a hat. I like Joey's hats. I had a flex fit I got from somebody once. And I think I left it at their house. I'll probably never see it again, but that's fine. I had a Joey Whispers hat and it magically disappeared. Around a cookie factory right on up. I need to get another one of those. That hat was probably the most comfortable hat I've ever had in my entire life. It was like a flex fit deal. Gotta represent, right, Michael? Really, King? What's up? Here's where's Delta?
Parking lots, trying hard to be met. Jim just hopped inside, happy the long drive.
Delta asked about this earlier.
Smiling, checking off the list, feeling good and new. He hadn't even got his footing, feeling steady in the cab. When a hazard jumped the line, and Heather snatched a grab. They barely rolled 100 feet, inching toward the spot. Heather B saw something quick and gave it all she got. She slammed the brakes, a heavy metal shriek and groan. That 18-wheeler stopped dead still, right down to the bone. And Jim, bless his trusting soul, went flying through the air. His face hit the windshield with a loud and sudden smack. 100 feet from where they ended, everything went wrong. The big rig shook, a metal ground. The moment felt too long. Jim slumped back into his seat, the happy feeling gone. 2 hits in 30 seconds, right before the dawn. Of his well-earned rest, Heather looked, her hand still on the wheel. Did I do it right, Jim? That stop scared him. How'd you feel? He had a bump the size of a goose egg right there above his brow. He just paid the price of betting on a rookie driver now. He rubbed his head and blinked his eyes and muttered with a grin. The door of the glass, but hey girl, he stopped her on a pin. 'Cause you can't stop a rolling 18. You can't hold back the freight. Even a minor concussion can't stop rolling 18. That's their fate. Because she slammed the brakes, a heavy metal shriek and groan. That 18-wheeler stopped dead still, right down to the bone. And Jim, bless his trusting soul, went flying through the air.
Check out
His face hit the windshield with a loud and sudden smack. So they waited 10 more seconds, Jim was finally okay. Well, you definitely passed the brake test, Heather.
In a special way.
100 feet of parking turned into a wild ride. Now the whole yard's laughing. Jim has nowhere left to hide.
There you go, 5:54 a.m. I played it. Delta wasn't here.
Nightbox. Welcome to Connecticut with a load of sealing titles for Monday morning.
Y'all, if you're all watching in the back, use that link that just went up there. Go say hi to Joey Monday through Friday. Some Sundays from the garage. Show him some love. Probably have to paste and copy it in your browser. Like I said, that paste and copy. Huh? Where's she at? Yep. There she is, paste and copy. She shows up. Good morning, Heather B. How are you? Get prepared. IT over to the house. I don't know where that is. I-39, 94, 90, or 90, 39, 51, you name it. I want all those ones down here south of Madison. 39 into Illinois. Really? Send it back. They got rid of them, Heather. They got rid of the wrench and went to badges now. It's supposed to be a shield. And there's some really weird like symbols like behind some people's names, it looks like a TA or something like that. I don't know what the hell those are either. I don't know what that symbol thing is, the TA looking deal. So they updated the moderators thing 4 or 5 days ago and took the wrench away. Changed it to a shield. I didn't notice it. Yeah, if you look in chat and look at some people's names, there's a really weird symbol in front of them. Like it looks like a TA. So if it's translated to English, it shows that little deal. Is that what that is? Is that what you're saying? Because I do have my channel set to translate to English. I see it. Heather, when you put up rock hands, it's in front of yours. On just that one for the rock hands. It's really bizarre.
Trucks all the same. I laughed and said, son, every rig has got a name. From the nose to the tail light, front to the back, there's a slang for every inch of that rolling track. Yes, some are called cab over, some are conventional, some are just strictly unidimensional. It's the language of the highway, written in chrome from the day cab drifter.
No, Patrick, that's not what we're talking about. Not the shield. That's the moderator's new badge. It's a symbol that looks like a TA that shows up in front of certain people's comments. It's really weird. I mean, I guess maybe it could look like a shield, but it looks like the letters TA. It's really bizarre. I sent you a screenshot, Heather.
Now look at what he's pulling, don't get confused. Standard boxes of dry van used and abused. If he's hauling cold goods, keeping lettuce green, that's a reefer unit. Shiver machine. But if the flatbed has a tarp marched up high, that's a covered wagon rolling under the sky.
I suppose it'd be beneficial if I went onto the creators page and took a look. They'd probably tell us what it is. That would be beneficial and logical. I'm Polak. I don't exactly do the logical shit. No, I'm a Polish giraffe. Come on.
Sitting on a chassis frame, that's a can from the rail yard playing the game.
Snitchel Bridges, what did you do? Right on. Throwing down a 5 spot, nice. That's 5 in the team. Is a bulldog tough as a brick, and a Kenworth is a KW moving real quick. But ask any driver what he wants to be built. He's dreaming of a one for each of Heather B's humidifiers. There you go. She's got 417 humidifiers. Ha! Start tossing. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Suicide coil on a skateboard. We're dragging a shiny reefer to the coast. Keep the shiny side up and the greasy side down.
5,984. If indoor clothes hang the dryer damp towels on and dry towels under it also. Happy Silver Fox Club. Have a great day out of seaborn out there.
How have you been, young man? It's been a while. Hot damn. Good to see you.
Patrick F24. I am with RDQ. Market Window 4,276. I am with.
What? Good deal.
I dip the tires in the Pacific Mist. Check the cargo manifest. To clench my fist. I got 18 wheels and a heavy load. 3,000 miles of open road. I slammed the door, kicked the starter away. Watch the sun go down over Salt Lake. I ain't got time for sleep or rest. I'm leaving my shadow back in the west. I'm running eastbound and down, tearing up the ground with a turbo whistle. That's the only sound. From the jagged Rockies to the Georgia pine. I'm snorting up the asphalt line by line. Day all night, don't you blink an eye or you miss this diesel blowing by. Yeah, we'll coast to coast and we're burning fast, making sure this tank of fuel is the last.
Well, I'm glad you're here, man. It's been a couple months. Welcome back. I'm on my way to Connecticut. Arvid's from over the pond too, everybody. Say hi. One more leg to 100. Double tap that screen. Tap, tap, taparoo. Get in your home, ball.
From the jagged Rockies to the Georgia pine.
Flaps notch 3. Swifty Swift, here we go.
I was rolling west on the I-40 line, trying to make it drop by 8:45 when I saw a white train.
Good morning, Snowman.
Written on the side in blue was Swift. He was covering his 62, blocking the lane.
Thank you, sir. God bless. The Snowman, stick around. Your song's coming up here shortly. God bless the Snowman. Wisconsin scales open. They're open and waiting. Wait, there's not even a car. Is there anything open, or did you just pull in there for the fun of it? No, they're not open, are they? No way. You just pulled in there to pull in there, didn't you? Can't read signs. They're in. Wait, it's Saturday. They're not open. You look at the sign here. Hell no, they're closed. That guy just pulled right in there just to sitting on the scale waiting for the green light when they're closed. There you go. That's the new breed of truck driver. If that's what you want to call them. Unbelievable. Yeah, that could be Heather B. Nice. Shiny side up and hammer down. Oh, watch out for that Volvo! Two more to go. We're gonna get into some well, actually I gotta play the giraffe song after these are over for Mr. Joey. We gotta see if we can get a meerkat to smile this morning. We'll do some back-to-back Joey songs. Jim 64. No, Jim 64's got that goofy symbol by his name. Come on, driver. I'll back out of it. Go. There. Just go. Come on. I flashed you over. Alright. Well, then sit there. I'm not waiting for you. Guy can't make up his mind how fast he wants to drive either. What? Pick a lane, bro. Come on, pick a frickin' lane. I flashed you over like 3 minutes ago. My God, really? Ugh. What's a comfortable drive from 1 o'clock till now? How much you want to bet he exits up here? I could have just stayed behind me. I'll put $1 on that. Alright, last song on the playlist. Come on now! This is all about a dishwasher that's not used for washing dishes. It's just a drying rack.
What she has to say, but she doesn't want a pretense. She wants the full routine, soap and sponge and scrubbing until that shiner is clean. It's a drying rack, just a big wet shelf. She does the heavy lifting all by herself. Why did we buy it? Why did we install?
Not exiting, but you're not going to use your blinker. Okay. blinker's broke. Ha ha ha! Yep, no blinker there either. There we go. That's the entire playlist. Alright, here we go. A little bit of backstory to this next song, right? Here we go. Majority of everybody that follows this channel came here from another channel, my brother. And we like to bust each other's balls back and forth. And he likes to pick on me. Obviously, we all know that Joey Whispers is the best backer-upper there is. Toe Mater's got nothing on him. Well, that's because he drives a 20-foot-long dump truck. And it doesn't have that pivot point, which makes it much easier. So then there's me, who has the tractor-trailer combination doing the same thing, which is a little bit more difficult. Not saying that what Joey does is easy by any means, because he does have his trailers that he hooks up to, 2 or 3 times a year. So we get it. It can be a little difficult, but man, I get that thing in the hole, 3 out of 600 times easily. But it's all in fun, guys. We've all done the same thing. It's a good time, and so he likes to bust my balls about taking a whole entire parking lot to back into a spot, which is fun. The back and forth banter it's good stuff, and we really enjoy it. And it's what makes everything so fun. Anyways, so I got this song that was sent to me a while back. Let's see if I can find it here. So anyways, I got this song sent to me about a week ago, and if you guys also know, he likes to pick on me, and I'm the giraffe, I'm 7'7", he's the meerkat, and oh yeah, here we go, Pavement Princess, yeah, okay, and here it goes, guys, the back and forth banter, you gotta love it. This one was made by Joey for me. I put a video up of my reaction to it. It was absolutely hilarious. So here's the back and forth banter between Joey Whispers 1776 and Rollin' 18. Love you, man.
Tiny vest, tiny hat, meet Professor Meerkat. Clipboard whistle, worn out tail, infinite patience. Zero chill, goes up to the training lot, says, class stars, ready or not. Today we practice backing up. My star student, a giraffe in a truck. Back it up, Mr. Giraffe. We'll try not to laugh. You don't need a whole football field or two. Just a little meerkat wisdom guiding you. Back it up, trees and laugh. Truck driving school
For a Polish giraffe. You motherfucker.
Giraffe ducks down through the door. Neck still sticking through the floor. Hold his flag on a trucker cap. Yawns and says, I need a nap. He takes a 30-minute snooze on the air.
I've got 30 minutes, I forgot about that.
Okay, that's fine. We'll use the whole parking lot this time. Back it up, Mr. Giraffe. Straighten the wheel, try not to laugh. You don't need a whole football field of three. Just a little meerkat genius coaching thee. Back it up, back it up. Watch it turn. Tiny cat, boy, where to learn. If we scrape up road, we'll just call it math. Geometry class for a Polish giraffe. Left a little, he goes right. Short correction, he takes flight. He's halfway to the county line before the trailer even finds the white line. There kids shout, right. Giraffe looks like an earthquake, says I do. With sneak peek pride, he's back the truck and almost kind of sideways.
Sideways.
Back it up, Mr. Giraffe. Straighten the wheel on the left. Only 2 football fields in view, just a painted box and a teacher who believes in you. Back it up, back it up, back it up. One more try. Tiny paws pointing to the sky. When the trailer's straight and the wheels all aligned, they high five hoof and paw at the perfect parking line. Oh, yeah.
I absolutely love that. That is so funny. There is no words, man, to tell you how great that is. All right, well, here we go. No, I gotta wipe the tears out of my eyes again. Frickin' geometry for a Polish giraffe. This son of a bitch. Oh my god. I believe in you. Eventually you'll get that thing in there. Push a little harder. Alright. It's just... I got nothing. Holy shit. Alright. Here we go. And here's my song for Joey.
Exhaust pipes spit fire like a dragon's breath. Running miles on the clock like he's racing death. Sunrise in his mirror, dust clouds in his way. Coffee in his veins, no time for a break. Ocean breeze hits when he's near the shore. Long Beach, Alec calls like he's begging for more. Dump that load, yeah, the job's complete. Then it's back to the diner for his favorite meat, oh yeah. Joey drive that Peterbilt, getting high, load in the back, big dreams inside. Dirt sand, he's a man full of plan. Joey in his truck, moving Jersey land. Yeah, Joey in his truck, moving Jersey land.
That's my Joey song.
Well, I flip on the camera and I check the screen. Brandy, she's the comedy queen. She ain't causing trouble, no, she ain't being mean, but she's the wildest moderator I have ever seen. She's dropping jokes in the chat, keeping everyone loose. She's got a screw loose boys, but she's got
We'll be heading right into that here in a second, Heather me. I still got tears in my eyes. Oh.
I'm trying to talk serious, trying to run the show. Brandy's in the comments, letting everything go. She's roasting the trolls and she's roasting me too. I'm wiping tears from my eyes. What's a man gonna do? I reach for the bottle just to catch my breath. This woman's gonna laugh me to an early death. Oh, Brandy, Brandy, you're a total trip. I'm laughing so hard that I gotta take a sip. My sides are splitting and I can't barely think. Yeah, crazy antics make me wanna drink. Pour me a corn just to calm my nerves down. You're the biggest lady in this whole dang town.
What's up, Yvonne? How are you doing?
I swear she's the reason that the viewers all come. I wouldn't trade her for the world. She's a diamond, she's a star, but she turns my live stream into a radio bar. Oh, Brandy, Brandy, you're a total trip. I'm laughing so hard that I gotta take a sip. My sides are splitting and I can't really think. Yeah, your crazy antics make me wanna drink. Pour me
As soon as we get up here, this Estes truck's gonna pass me back. I'll slow down to the speed limit, and you're just gonna go flying right around me. They don't live for nothing. 63087, you watch. That's his truck number. These are the mod songs, guys. Mr. Chili Whispers, Miss Brandy in Delaware, and Miss Heather B from Pennsylvania.
Heather's got a wild streak, a mile wide. Her black Jeep
Not just moderators, but really good friends.
Jim's holding on, white knuckles tied. She laughs like thunder, says, hold on.
All right.
Queen of the road, speeding past the sign for the limits, explosion, screaming, slow down.
I'm begging, please.
She just loses it.
Great time to
tease. GPS says 20. She's aiming for 10. A corner's like a razor, then comes in again. Jim's face is pale, his heart skips a beat. Hurts in her soul,
can't admit defeat.
the tires sing, the world's a blur. She shouts,
Hey, Jim.
You trust me, sir?
Heather, Heather, queen of the road, speeding past the signs where the limits explosion. Screaming,
There you go, Heather. Check that out.
great time to tease. She's a storm in denim, a whirlwind in boots. Jim's praying to survive in the passenger chute. She beats the GPS 2 minutes ahead. Then laughs so hard she turns beat red. Heather, Heather, queen of the road, speeding past the signs where the limits explosion, screaming slow down.
I'm begging, please.
Speeding past the signs where the limits explosion, screaming slow down. I'm begging, please. She just loses it.
Great time to tease. These are all the chat songs. Please enjoy as we make our way to Chicago. Across 90.
My game got a swag so wide, from Maryland shore to the countryside. He's a gatekeeper man for the WWC. Got the key to the door, but he won't set you free. His laughs are wrong, his stares are strong. A crazy bastard breaking every norm. Oh, Maggie V, yeah, he's the king of the groove. Voice so low, it'll undo your shoes. Maggie V, he's the one you can't deny. When he talks,
Your pants just slide.
he's got a vibe like a freight train. Heart full of secrets he ain't control.
Disclaimer.
Cigarette smoke curls like a sly little grin.
And there it
The
is.
kind of trouble that you want to live in. His word hit like a thunderclap. You try to resist, but you fall in his trap. Oh, Mikey V, yeah, he's the king of the groove. Voice so low, it'll undo your shoes. Mikey V, he's the one you can't deny. When he talks,
Your pants just slide. Yvonne, your song's up at about 6.
Dave from Australia, he's a pineapple guy. Stacks them in the morning, piles them to the sky. Vegemite on toast, it's his favorite spread. Dancing with kangaroos, spinning his head. Ooh, yeah, life's a wild tune. Under the sun, under the moon. Deep and down under. What a sight. Pineapples in the morning. Vegemite at night. Psycho kangaroos. They jump and sway. Dave keeps grooving all day, all day. Barefoot in the dirt, he's got a cheeky grin. Kangaroos surround him, the party begins. With a pineapple hat and a Vegemite jar. Easy as a king, brightest star. Oh, spin, Dave, don't let it stop. Kangaroo hops and the pineapples drop. Vegemite dreams in a southern breeze. Dave's the legend of the outback trees. Dave from down under. What a sight. Pineapples in the morning. Vegemite at night. Psycho kangaroo. They jump and sway. Dave keeps grooving all day, all day.
Bishop, how you doing? She's breaking every rule. On the run. Side of Rome.
She's a legend in the city, the one they all trust. If a man has got your order, it's a promise, not a bust. Amanda on the run, she's faster than the sun. She's the queen of the dance, yeah. She gets it done.
It's ready, bud.
All the time, every time. So girl, you can't be.
This one's for Miss Bell. Belle from New York, she likes socks.
Val's got a closet that's bursting with love. Stripes and spots, she can't get enough. One for the left, one for the right. She dreams of socks in black and white. Polka dots or argyle schemes. Her sock drawer is wilder than your dreams. Oh, Val, sock queen Val. She's got a pair for every locale. Pink or green, short or tall. She's got them all, she's got them all. She's got them all. She's not into diamonds, she's not into gold.
Give her a sock, she'll never grow old.
One's got tacos, another has cats. She's even got socks shaped like cats. Knee-high rainbows, fuzzy blue. She's got a sock for every mood. Oh, Val, sock queen Val. She's got a pair for every locale. Orange or plaid, big or small. She's got them all, she's got them all. She's got them all.
For the beat the box, Miss Crystal.
Lights, Crystal from Cali where the sun stay clear. Beatbox in her hand, got the crowd all staring. Wednesday, Thursday, she the queen of the scene. At the Krusty Clan, rockin' vintage jeans. Neon signs flicker, baselines thicker. Drinks flowing fast like a DJ's mixer. She sips slow, but her laugh comes quicker. A legend in the night, can't nobody miss her. Crystal lights, beatbox in hand. Grooving around at the Krusty Clan. Crystal lights, the queen of the jam. Everywhere she go, they know who she is. DJ drops the needle, the crowd erupts. Crystal on the floor, every move corrupt. Move so slick like butter on toast. She got the vibe that Cali loves most. Golden hour glow like a star reborn. Lips stained pink from the drink she worn. Sipping on beats while the city's still torn. Crystal from Cali where legends are born. She the rhythm of the west, heartbeat of the coast. Every sip, every step, got the crowd engrossed. From Venice to Frisco, they chant her name. Crystal's beatbox nights are Hall of Fame. Nights, beatbox in hand. Grooving in the rhythm of the Krusty Clan. Crystal lights, the queen of the jam.
This one, this is a good one. This is a good one. For Davey. Up in New York. The Can Slammer.
From the Bronx to the village, when the sun starts to climb, you hear the engine roar. It's driving on time. A big rig and a roll on. These dumpsters are precise. They call him the Can Slammer. He doesn't check it twice. He knows all the asphalt dips, where the floodwaters go. That's how he earned the title, one he calls his own. Oh, Davy the Can Slammer, king of the hall. The puddles stands 10 feet tall. He's got calloused hands and a heart made of gold. New York legend, a story to be told. He delivers the dumpsters, then he drives round the bend. 'Cause every hard dollar he's ready to lend. He would save all his pennies, stack 'em up high. But he sees a need on the street with a tear in his eye. Pulls over the semi, pulls out the thick wall. A generous man, yeah, he sends thanks up to God. He's Davy the man with the plan, the big rig. The hero of New York, who just works the big gig. Can Slammer, Prince of Moderators. Oh, that's Davy.
Miss Kells, good morning. All right, guys, here we go. This guy doesn't need any introduction whatsoever, but we're gonna do it anyways. This next song is for the brother of beef, the prince of pork, the king of casings, Stubby Nubs. Here you go.
The moon is high, the world is shut down tight. Most folks are snoring, wrapped up for the night.
But there's a blue glow coming from a basement room, cutting through the shadows and the midnight gloom. You log onto the chat, say who's awake and free. And there's only one face that you're gonna see. Oh, Rob's that old man, he never sleeps. He's prowling on the internet while everybody creeps. He's in the live streams from dusk until the dawn. We think he might be undead, 'cause he never starts to yawn. Yeah, the sun comes up, but he don't run and hide. He's just Rob's
it when he hits the keyboard. It sounds like a drum with the heavy-hitting power of a massive thumb. Oh, rock slap, oh man, he never sleeps. He's prowling on the internet while everybody creeps. He's in the live stream from dusk until the dawn. Think he might be undead, 'cause he never starts to yawn. Yeah, the sun comes up, but he don't run and hide. He's just Rob Slappo with the chat by his side. He tries to type a LOL, but hits the P and Q. When you got sausage fingers, it's a hard thing to do. He blocks the whole camera when he waves hello. 10 bright words moving in the video glow. Still active, dropping emojis in a row. He's got 5 monitors and nowhere else to go. No reflection in the screen, tell me, is it true? Rob Slappo the vampire is watching me and you. Oh, Rob Slappo, man, he never sleeps. He's prowling on the internet while everybody creeps. He's in the live stream from dusk until the dawn. We think he might be undead, 'cause he never starts to yawn. Yeah, the sun comes up, but he don't run and hide. He's just Rob Slappo with the chat by his side. Go to bed, Rob. Seriously, man. It's 6 a.m. Look at those hands. How do you even hold a mouse?
All right, this one's for our favorite fowl. Here we go. Sped up on me. Let's take a look. It was going 62. Yep, now he's going 66.
White feathers, prepared for the beer and the stormy weathers. He owns a clipboard in his wing, checking every score. If you leave a mess, he
Kicks you out the door.
He's a director, the boss, the big cheese. But don't ask him to play. He'll get weak in the knees. He is hair duct tape, the king of the pits. He owns the whole building, but he never wins. He screams 9 is not an LUC. Das ist the
Center of high quality.
He gave up the sport because his aim was
Scheiße.
so now he just yells at a
Hey, hi, my son.
duct tape to look at his carnival. He is the angry master of the German bowling hall. Years ago he tried to roll the ball down lane number 9. He wanted to be champion, he wanted to shine, but he has no thumbs
And his feet are made of web.
the ball rolled backward and hit a guy named
Jeb.
It was the national disgrace, a tragedy of sorts. So we bought the deed and he built a fortress. Lord, now he wants the stern, angry glare, yelling at the tourists who are renting the square. On the sign,
Clean up your principles.
on the sign,
Do not suck your thumbs.
I cannot believe it is true, I admit, but
I own the lights and I own the pits.
if you say bowling alley, I will call the police
Sign, and you will be banned until the day you die. The background of this song is, the song's about a duck that used to be a professional bowler and sucked at it so bad he gave up and figured if I can't actually bowl, I'll just buy the bowling alley. That's what the whole song is about. So he's sitting in his room watching people bowl and he's jealous of them all because they're so good and he can't do shit.
With a giant stein of broom, watching the monitors, judging me and you. Look at that form, he quacks with disdain. That human throws the ball like he's in pain. He misses the game deep inside his little heart, but he knows that his bowling tears the lane apart. So he counts his euros and he polishes the floor. The grumpiest dog that you ever saw. He is now duct tape, the king of the pins. He owns the whole building, but he never wins. He screams, no! It is not an alley, you see. Das ist ein bowling center of high quality. He gave up the sport because his aim was nicer. So now he just yells at a very high price. A hair duct tape, don't look at his god of all. He is the angry master of the German bowling hall. Yes, you in the rented shoes. You called it an alley house. Get out and take your schnitzel with you.
Toe my ass! Big Dutch, here you go.
How is this thing on? Get out of the left lane.
You little sausage!
Here comes the wooden shoe express.
This guy can't hold a speed to save his life here.
He hails from the land of the windmills and dam. The biggest loud mouth in the loading ramp. He ain't driving in Dubai, that ain't his style. He's the big Dutch giant you can hear for a mile. He stands 6'8" in his wooden clogs, hauling freight through the mist in the freezing fogs. His passport says Tobias, but that name didn't pass, cause when he drops the hammer, he's just tall by ass. Yeah, they call him Sparkle Bottom Laser Tits. He's funny as fuck and he don't give a lip. He's a flying Dutchman with a disco flair, with mayonnaise on his fries and grease in his hair. If you hear a boom and laugh and the gearbox smash, make way for the big Dutch alias tall by ass.
It's not a place to park your car.
He rolls through the border with the stereo loud, making every other driver in the convoy proud. He's got a bumper sticker saying kiss my crates, and he talks more trash than the United States. He'll tell you a story about a girl in Rotterdam while he's eating a sandwich made of cheese and ham. He's crude, he's rude, he's the king of the road with the weirdest nickname
That was ever bestowed.
He ripped up lights on his chest just to make him stare. He's got sequins on the seat of his oversized pants. You can't shut him up, man, don't even try. He's the loudest legend under the European sky.
I-90, I-90.
Yeah, they call him Sparkle Bottom Laser Tits. He's funny as fuck and he don't give a shit. He's the flying Dutchman with a disco flair, with mayonnaise on his fries and grease in his hair. If you hear a booming laugh and the gearbox smash, make way for the big Dutch alias tall by ass.
Snowman, I hope you're still here. This next one's for you.
Tall by ass. watch out for the windmill. Yeah, yeah. I am coming through. Sparkle bottom is
Like an old faithful friend, he hails from the first state, down Delaware way. And he shows up to support us every single day. Yeah, the world keeps spinning and the hours fly past, but you can bet your bottom dollar he's in the cast. So God bless the snowman, long may he stand with a heart full of gold and a generous hand. He's dropping those super chats, keeping the lights on. A legend in the lobby till the break of dawn. Yeah, folks like him are hard to come across. God bless the snowman, he's a real boss. Some people just watch, and that's alright too. The snowman steps up with the red, green, and blue. He doesn't do it for glory, he doesn't do it for fame. He just loves the community and loves the game. It's a rare kind of kindness in a world moving fast. He's built like a rock, made to last. So God bless the snowman, long may he stand with a heart full of gold and a generous hand. He's dropping those super chats, keeping the lights on. A legend in the lobby till the break of dawn. Yeah, folks like him are hard to come across. God bless the snowman, he's a real boss. From the north to the south, the signal goes out. Delaware's finest removes every doubt. The good people are out there giving their best, and we're thankful he's here. We're truly blessed. Yeah, God bless the snowman, long may he stand with a heart full of gold and a generous hand. He's dropping those super chats, keeping the lights on. A legend in the lobby till the break of dawn. Yeah, folks like him are hard to come across. God bless the snowman, he's a real boss.
In 2.25 miles.
Yeah, folks like him are mighty hard to find. God bless the snowman, one of a kind. Delaware.
This next one, for the fastest cashier on the East Coast. Here we go.
The store is open and wide. Shoppers line up, nowhere left to hide. From aisle one to the organic produce bin. They got their cards and the frenzy will begin.
But there's no need to sweat, no reason to frown. 'Cause the fastest hands in this whole Jersey town. All waiting right there where the bright lights be.
City's on the clock, living the American dream. More sparkles, the name on the store's payroll sign. She's ringing up groceries, leaving crowds behind. Beep, 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 the scanner is a silver tongue. Checkout lines clear before the next song is sung.
She's a registered rocket Jersey checkout queen, the fastest checker outer that you've ever seen.
Registered Rocket.
You watch the items flash, a colorful blur. Chicken, kale, bananas, and
This one's for my beautiful sister, Miss Jovi Speaks.
From the land of 10,000 lakes, where the winters by, she brings the warmth and the left. She makes everything bright, a heart as big as the sky above, a spirit wild and true. That's my sister Joey Speaks, and there's nobody else like you. You're the family backbone, the one we all lean upon. A gentle hand, a helping heart from the moment that we're born. She's a Minnesota marvel, a big and shining clear. A lovely mother, chasing away every fear. Got a dog on the couch, a cat on the sill, a bird by the kitchen light. Her house is a haven, everything feels right. She's got the patience of a saint. She's got love that truly works, and she is the one good thing that time can't ever corrupt. Her fluttering crew's the luckiest, from the tabby to the hound. They get the best back scratches and the sweetest, gentlest sound. She's got a green thumb for kindness, a gift for understanding souls. She fills up all our empty spaces, makes us wonderfully whole. She's a blessing in our story, in all of our coming days. She's a Minnesota marvel, a big and shining clear. A lovely mother, chasing away every fear. Got a dog on the couch, a cat on the sill, a bird by the kitchen light. Her house is a haven, everything feels right. She's got the patience of a saint. She's got love that truly works. She's the one good thing that time can't ever corrupt. She never has to prove a thing. She just stands there and she shines. The comfort that you long for to quiet down the pain. Our Joey Speaks is
Little bit. A half a cup. Cold stuff from yesterday. Dwayne and Mama Turtle. It's a good bluesy song.
Shifting to the person in the rain. Try to take a little weight off, try to ease a little pain. I live my life in heavy boots, working hard for every dime. But I'll always find the spirit, and I'll always find the time to treat a neighbor like a brother, treat a friend just like a son. 'Cause when you look at this big world, we're all really just one. Play those blues for the lonely, play those blues for the proud. Let the sad ones and the happy ones all sing it out loud. It's the music of the people, it's the heartbeat of the soul, it's the love for all my family that keeps me feeling whole. So here's to the legacy, written in the dust of life, keeping the fire burning through the middle of the night. You're my sisters and my brother, you're the blood within my veins. I love you with all I am. Through the sunshine and the rain, yeah, we're all family here. That's the only legacy
Young man, here you go. Get your dude wipes out.
Quarter miles, take exit 68 on the right to Burbank, south, Oakland right.
Down in the streets of Jersey, where the good times shine, lives a young legend, feeling mighty fine. His name is Mike Genesis. He walks with a confident stride, the kind of great guy you want right by your side. But he's got a hunger, a craving, a predictable plan for the perfect meal, a specific destiny. He pulls up a chair, napkin tucked under his chin. He knows the order, exactly where to begin. The waitress sighs, she knows the drill, it's coming soon. 'Cause Mike's about to chase that painful afternoon. Give me that burger and fries, stack 'em up high, loaded with flavor till it touches the sky. And don't forget the heat, gotta pour it on top. He needs lots of hot sauce, make the burn never stop. And last, the waitress leaning in close and low. Can I get a side of chill dude wipes to chill my bum from the cold? His best friend William is sitting right there, rolling his eyes, running a hand through his hair. He warns him every time, like, you know what's gonna happen.
Take exit
That
68
fire's gonna
on the
hit,
right
there'll be no tapping out,
south,
no napping.
Oakland right.
But Mike
Oh, I
is
knew you were gonna do that, you asshole.
is the prize. As the sweat starts beating above his divided eyes, then the inevitable happens, a moment of regret. The stomach starts turning, he hasn't escaped yet. He starts dancing around, doing the hot sauce jig. That's when William steps in, he knows how to fix his gig. He walks right up, ready to set things right, and slaps some sense into him with all of his might. Give me that burger and fries, stack 'em up high, loaded with
spin.
Continue on Boulevard 53.
Through the canals he swims at night. Poop sharks got a job to fight. Pallets stacked high, freight king's dream. But it seems
All right, last of the chat songs here. For Mr. Antarctica.
Down where the map just quits and fades to white. Man's checking his watch in 6 months a night. The thermometer's lying.
Uh-oh. What happened there? Okay. Guess I don't want to play no more. That's interesting. That's the other day too. This is when Crystal quit working yesterday. I don't understand.
Humans are looking for a place they can hide. Oh, it's bitter, it's brutal, it's bad. At the edge of the world where the oxygen's thin, the wind is a razor, the sky is a shroud. He's the loneliest guy in a frozen overcrowd. Yeah, the mercury's hiding at the bottom of the glass. Antarctica's kicking bands frozen, standardized rhythm break feet. He dreams of a coffee that stays hot for a minute, but the air steals the steam before he can get in. His beard is a glacier, his breath is a cloud. He screams at the silence, but it's way too loud. He's counting the days till the supply plane appears while he's whistling tunes through to frostbitten ear. The ice is shifting, miles deep in blue. Man's wondering if summer was ever even true. It's -80. Get on! Take a few degrees, the kind of cold that makes the static electricity free. So pour one out for Ben. If the liquid still flows. From his heavy duty boots to his numb as hell toes. Keep the heater up, keep the spirit bright. Good luck, Ben. Survive the polar night. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dave.
All right. We got one song left to play here. Then we're going to go back to chat. Can you guys guess which song you have not heard yet today? Oh, you're about to hear it. And then we're going to put Kathy back on, or Crystal, or whatever you want to talk to, whichever one of the cutter offers you want to call her. I'm going to be making my turn up here on 290. Perfect time to get yourselves into a little bit of deep rock.
The child is living
they changed that. They switched that around too. All these dirty heifers. That's alright. I'll just take 294 the whole way.
Continue on I-294.
Perfect. That is way different now. Wow. Wow, is that a different way to make this look? Oh, no. Alright, we're good. Let's get some Kathy back on here. Crystal. A little bit of TTS. What do you think of that? Here we go. Welcome back, guys.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. They switched another one and no lane markings. How dare they law?
Yeah, the signs were correct, but boy, you really got to be paying attention because they're like right at the last second. But I know where to be. At least it wasn't like head north yesterday. That was confusing AF. Miss Heather, welcome back. Stubby Nubs, what's going on? Good to have you guys. That was the entire playlist. The only three that are left were the trio. And we don't play those till the end. So you guys heard them all today.
Rob Stubby Nubs. Howdy howdy.
What is happening, stubbly nubbly?
Ahamar Giggles Akati Mosquit 5554. How is your morning?
Well,
Shop P1C.
hello, extremely long
Howdy.
name. My day's going well. A long name.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Hey Deans. Deans Shop P1Z. Like and subscribe.
What's up? Just working my way through Chicago. This is all new road here.
Santino
Never been on it
Emiliani
before.
version 3U. What highway are you on?
This is 294 in Chicago.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Hi Santino Emiliani version 3U, welcome in. Santino Emiliani version 3U. Where are you heading to? Ahamar Giggles Akati Mosquit 5554. Chicago ran to nowhere.
This load is going to Stratford, Connecticut.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Headed to Connecticut.
This is all new
Santino
interstate here.
Emiliani version 3U. How close
All
to the state
brand
line
new
are you?
to the first time I've been on this stretch. I just open it up.
Santino Emiliani version 3U. How far to the state line?
Let's see. I need to get back over.
Rob
Looks like I need
Stubby
to be over one
Nubs.
more line.
That's some pretty pressed concrete.
Yeah, it is.
Brandon Belong 1234. Good morning, Roland 18. How are you on this cold morning?
Good morning, Brandon. I'm staying warm. This was 2-lane before.
Heather B. Sober Fox Club. Not far to pick Chicago. Santino Emiliani version 3U. My grandpa has been trucking since he got a CDL when he was 20. Heather B. Sober Fox Club. Good morning, Brandon. Rob Stubby Nubs. Hey, Brandon.
Be in any of the 4 left lanes.
Yeah, this is pretty nice.
Brandon Belong 1234. Feels like 10 in New York. Santino Emiliani version 3U. My family has our own trucking business. Adam R. giggles off at the most with 5,554. I never been to Chicago.
You're not missing anything.
Nightbot. Trucking to Connecticut with a load of ceiling tiles for Monday morning. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. That sounds terrible, Brandon. Adam R. giggles off at the most with 5,554. I can tell all. Santino Emiliani version 3U. How long have you been on the road?
All day.
Rob Stubby Nubs. Feels like 2 here in South Jersey. Brandon Belong 1234. Aaron T. They known to have the best deep dish pizza.
I don't know. Is that there or Detroit? I have no idea. Too much bread for me. I don't eat it. I got one thing in mind right now, and that's not talking about food, because I'm starving.
An S13 here in southeast Pennsylvania feels like one. I thought the temp was supposed to go up during the day.
Let's give myself, I don't know which lane to be in here right now. It could be one, this lane, that lane, I have no idea. I'll just stay where I am. Yeah, I'll just stay here. Where did I start from? Bloomer, Wisconsin. Shut my clock down yesterday with less than 1 minute to spare on my 14-hour day. It was a long day yesterday.
Jerry Gaines CP1LH. Good morning, brother.
Hey, Jerry, good morning.
Started in Minnesota, don't you know?
Yeah, the load originated in Minnesota.
Jerry Gaines CP1LH. Thank you. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Good morning, Jerry Gaines CP1LH. Adam R. giggles off at the most with 5,554. Cool. Heather V. Silver Fox Club. Uh-oh, the mic has been activated. Lol, no background noise.
There, is that better?
Giggles Occupimos with 5,554. Yeah, Santino Emiliani version 3U. I am on 77 heading down to Rock Hill delivering freight. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Safe travels Santino.
77 to Rock Hill.
Santino Emiliani version 3U. Yeah. Version 3U. Rock Hill, South Carolina, Carolina. Don't you forget to hit like, subscribe, share, and copy link beneath.
I think I'm going to run this stream here for another, run it for another half an hour. I'll get us to the 6-hour mark, and then I'm going to shut it off and go about my day. So we'll start the trio in about 20 minutes.
Nightbot. Trucking to Connecticut with a load of ceiling tiles for Monday morning. Santino Emiliani version 3U. Then I am taking 81 to 40 to Little Rock, Arkansas.
So I have to deliver this in Stratford, Connecticut. And then somewhere in Connecticut is another one of our drivers that has broke down at a shop somewhere with transmission issues. I have to grab his trailer and bring that to Rome, New York. Deliver that and then reload at the same place. And that goes to... Why are you going so slow, dude? Holy Jesus. And then that goes to South Bend, Indiana. I don't know if I'm going to have enough clock to make it to South Bend, Indiana, though. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's where I saw him at. It was Rome, Revere Copper. I just don't know if I'm going to have enough clock to get to South Bend.
Silver Fox Club. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know, we'll see what happens. I hope so. I'd like to, if I could do my reset in South Bend, that'd be great. I'll park the truck and I'll go grab a hotel room instead of idling. Me and the Tortor can go sit in a hotel for 34 hours.
Heather B. Silver Fox Club. Oh, that would be nice. Santino Emiliani version 3U. How many years have you been trucking?
How many years have you been on here?
Fox Club. Jim was a CDL instructor and has 27 years OTR experience, currently rolling in a 26 Camry T680 named Midnight Express.
If we're going to ask 1,000 questions, I would really appreciate if you guys did that in the form of a super chat. That'd be greatly appreciated. This is becoming an extremely one-sided conversation, and that's not exactly the way this channel rolls.
Nightbot. Trekking to Connecticut with a load of ceiling tiles for Monday morning. Fox Club. My phone just reminded me it is 1 week till Valentine's Day. What to get you all? Brandy Bendy here. We going to see
Miss Brandy, good morning. My nephew wants an entire acre of land for digging to the motherland. Heather B. Silver Fox Club. CT and then in. Brandy Bendy here. Morning bubbles, hard hands, hard hands, hard hands. You come in right at the bitter end again, Brandy. I'm just getting ready to turn this thing off. It's good to see you.
Fox Club. LMAO, I am looking for something along those lines.
Heather's trying to find something that has 10 acres, an excavator, and a bobcat on it.
Well, I didn't even know you were on. I am gonna have to check YT straight up instead of Discord.
You think, what do you mean? Discord didn't ding you? They didn't notify today? Well, what the actual F word?
Brandy Bendy here. No.
Something else. We're halfway through our day right now. All right.
Randy Benny here. Didn't he notify me yesterday either, but I didn't know if it was just me or Discord.
Let me look. I thought I saw the thing go through. Yeah, I got pinged this morning at 2:30. I thought I saw it go through. What's going on with your account, Brandy? Is it Discord scared of the motherland?
Ellie Jiboots M3 now. Are you a truck driver?
No, I'm flying. I'm flying an airplane. All right, guys, we're gonna start to shut this thing down here. Miss Brandy, thank you for stopping in at the very end. You know, you got to do what you got to do. I appreciate seeing you, though. You know that. My sister from Delaware. Mr. Joey Whispers.
That's not just yours that ain't he been thinking maybe I did something in settings I wasn't he supposed to.
Oh, it could have been, yeah. I suppose.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no.
Thanks for subscribing, Elijah Hoops.
Yes, I'm a truck driver. That was humor. Okay, humor.
Randy Benny here. Hi, Elijah. Ellie Jiboots M3 now. H.
Humor. Mr. Joey Whispers. Wow. Look at that guy go. Let's get her all this guy here.
Ellie Jiboots M3 now. Do you like it?
Joey Whispers, thank you so much for watching over the channel this morning while Heather and Brandy got their beauty sleep. I appreciate you, man. You know, those ladies.
Ahamar giggles Akati most for 5,554. He is in a hurry.
And to the beautiful, ravishing, gorgeous Heather B.
Randy Bendy here. Hello, haha.
Good morning, Miss Heather B.
Randy Bendy here. I needed that sleep.
I bet you did.
M3 now. Do you like it?
All right, guys, we're shutting this thing down here. Let's get this trio lined up, rocking and rolling. Chad, thank you very much for everybody that's been in since 2 o'clock this morning. We are at the 6-hour mark here coming up. So thank you guys for watching the channel this morning. There is Sunday. Tomorrow will be Sunday. No live stream on Sunday, guys. We're not doing it. Sunday is no live stream day. So we will see you guys again maybe Monday. Make sure you're subscribed. Check out the videos and the shorts and all the lottie-dee-laws that are there. Appreciate you guys. Let's get the trio going here. I will call it a day. I have 5.5 hours left in my day to go. But 6 hours of streaming is enough for one day.
The diesel hums a long tune as the highway swallows the afternoon.
breakdowns and back roads, my life's refrain, rolling on empty through the heartache and pain. Fiddle hums like the wind in the pines, trucks cough and smoke on the uphill climb. I'm out here fighting with gears and fate, dreaming of her at the garden gate. And the miles roll on like a sad old song. Rolling on empty, hearts wearing thin. Don't know when I'll see home again. Breakdowns and back roads, my life's refrain. Rolling on empty through the heartache and pain. Highway signs blur in the rain. Every turn feels the same, but I hear her voice in the hum of the wheels. Love so strong. All right, guys. Again, thank you very much for tuning in today for the 6-hour live stream. I appreciate having you all. To the moderators, thank you. To the very merry, young, and nobody can handle brandy, thank you. From myself, Miss Heather B, Thor, Zeus, Misha, and the Wackaroo Ichiro. You guys have yourself a great day. We'll see you Monday. Make sure you tune in to Joey Whispers tomorrow, if he's on. Have a good day.